Okie dokie. So, today's goals, as we get started back up here, is going to be primarily getting to Terrytown. And getting ourselves a bunch of control sticks, which is going to really open up a lot of our building potential. We had managed to get to the stable over near the tower for the region. And I always like to take care of as much stuff as I can while I'm here. So things like taking care of hopping into the wells, getting nearby shrines, even though we're not doing any fast travel. And so on and so forth. So I'm just going to take care of business here, basically, before running along and actually getting to Terrytown. See what happens when I throw this down there. I don't think it actually does anything just yet. We're gonna have to wait until later, I think. Because I still need to get over to the Lucky Clover Gazette. Right, yeah, there we go. The shrine's over here. I think after this one, it'll give me enough light orbs, or whatever they're called, in order to get another upgrade. I usually like to just keep on sinking the resources into stamina, at least until I get a full second ring. Oh, good. It's one of these ones. I always like these. Oh, it's this one. This one's fun. Now, it's kind of a shame with this one is there's a construct design that I really like to use, and I can't really do it in this particular one. But what I really like doing is to take a construct head and you just slap it upside down on the top of one of these guys, and then you put a frost emitter and a beam emitter on the front of it. And it will end up pulsing really nicely, just as long as you have enemies that are... There we go. As long as you have enemies that are in front of it to keep it active, then it'll pulse. Unfortunately, these little guys are pretty slow. Oof. Yeah, no good. Oh, come on. Right in the back. Try that again. These guys do always need a decent amount of handling. At least when they're equipped with melee items. Go get them. It is nice of them to give you the little affirmative noise when they actually acquire a target. But, oh, there we go. Grabbing the arrows would help. It's a little obnoxious the way that the damage output that they give these little guys is so low, because it makes it so that they're just so slow and you're just running around. And there isn't really any way to sneak in this particular area. So it does just feel like a lot of running around in circles. I do love playing around with the drones, though. Over there. Of course, they give them all spears. One of the complaints that I do actually have with the game is the fact that they give you so many different things that you can weaponize, but they make them pretty underwhelming in terms of their power. And I think that a few more levels of damage versus battery output could have made it so that there were more long-term viable weapons that could actually keep up with Link's own DPS output. Because really, Link himself just severely outclasses even some of the most advanced builds in the game. I don't know, that just seems like a little bit of a problem for me. So you kind of want to encourage people to build a whole bunch of stuff. But things like that make it tough. Ah, see, like I can't even get over here in order to deal with just putting it together. Just one hit is all that it takes in order to do that much damage to me. And because these guys all have spears, I'm stuck just running. Oh, yeah, see. Get hit by a freaking rock and I die. Granted, I think that this one is intended for you to be at a little bit of a higher heart count than I'm at. But I do think that it could have been a little more forgiving. It does look as though probably our best strategy for this low of hearts is going to be just kind of making a beeline around the backside and jumping over onto that platform in order to get the, it looked like a frost emitter and shock emitter. Oh, nope. Of course not. Of course they poke me. Set this up as... Oh. Yeah. Obnoxious. I need to just not get hit. I need to just not get hit at all. And it keeps happening. I think that they did set this one up in such a way that it's almost inevitable that you're going to get hit. Fold long blade. Nice. I particularly recommend putting something icy. But you can also put a muddle bud on the tip of those, and it makes the charge slashes do the muddled status effect, which is pretty cool. It doesn't work the same way with like any other weapon, basically, where an actual hit with it will end up causing... Let's see if I can do a big circle. But yeah, making actual contact with it, I think, will cause it to burst. But if... There we go, that's got some damage output, fine. But, yeah, in any case, the... use of the muddle bud on that particular weapon does make it so that you're able to get like a whole bunch of enemies with one broad slash. That works out real good. Okay, I think we'll actually be able to do this one now just using the beam emitter. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm just gonna camp out here. If I go down there, then there's a pretty strong chance of me getting hit by the laser. There we go. I just hate trying to put together builds while running. It's just intensely frustrating. Favorite way to put one of these guys together. Just gonna throw an apple at him in order to turn it off. Yeah. If I could actually hit it. There we go. I just don't want it to hit me. I like to sort like that. And then if you slap a construct head upside down on top of this, it'll do a real good job of pulsing it. That being said, because of the way that auto build always saves stuff in whatever its relative position to you was, just doing that is going to make it so that I have it in my inventory, or my auto build history, in a better overall setup. Unfortunately, I don't really have any spare spears, because I like to have a cannon on a stick. Oh. Well. I think I can get rid of that. Yeah, I think this will get us to 4. So once I... Oh, never mind. Looks like one more and we'll be able to get 2. So not too far away from having a full ring. Finally took care of that. Now let's see where this little guy needs to go. Oh, over there, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Do I even have anything for potions? Not much. Got so many of those. That'll be handy. That's right, on these ones, just throwing one in is better. Because increasing the monster parts and their quality mostly increases the duration. I will need some of these guys. It won't be too long until we're heading into the Tabantha region. And I'll just attach a harness. And we'll just tow the Korok over. I need to grab a more distant piece, and with this long lever, I can sort of bend it to a custom angle. And then that should do a better job of holding it. I think that'll be sufficient, but we'll see. Yeah. Good enough. Yeah, the dynamics of how Ultra Hand manipulated parts will move and react does depend on what particular part in the build you grab. Oh, if I get over to the tower soon enough, I might actually be able to get that dragon. Come on, horse. Actually, because I'm right here, I can sell the food instead of immediately eating it. I got another horse. Wonderful. What color is this one? Black and white like a cow print. Nice. before I take off. Just because I'm pretty sure that was, Faroche? Then I'm gonna cook up one of these guys. Ooh, got a critical on that one. Drop this guy off real fast. Perfect. And out of here. Now, if I remember right, yeah, but this one, I have to take down the Aracuda. This is technically a usable auto-build part. But just because I have some spare slots right now, just in case. Whoops. And away we go. We'll see if Faroche is still in the area. Relatively close. Not too far away. It does mean then having to get back, though. I may just leave it alone. I just want to get to tear it down, man. There will be opportunities for that later. I do like getting dragon horns to use with 8-fold long blades, though. gotcha that we're going for is right over this way. I'm gonna dump basically all of my charges into it. I'll hold on to a few. This is one of the rare machines that has basically no bad parts in it. Steering stick. In fact, I need enough of these that I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Keep us pretty well stocked up for a while. Nice. Yeah, that'll do for now, I think. Oh yeah. There's a cave over here. Forget which side specifically it was that I need to go in. Might have been over here. Maybe. Keep it on the weak one. Okay, that one comes from over there. Ah, the well. This is where I usually like having a cannon, because you can aim it. Oh. Yeah. It's not much, but it's something. Now, last time I had tried to demonstrate a particular build that I had come up with for greatly extending the use of a wing. But because I didn't have a steering stick, I wasn't able to demonstrate it very well. But I decided to try to revamp the design also. And I essentially figured out that this works real nicely. Normally, if I have a steering stick, I would put the, which I do, but I'm not using one for the purposes of this demonstration right now. Normally, I would put the steering stick right here, and I would put the fan on the back at a 45-degree angle, and then the balloon on top of the fan snapped to the little hub in the middle there, so that it's pointing forward at a 45-degree angle. And that works out real nice. But I'm just going to check and see. Okay, so there is that there. What you can do oops, with this arrangement, as you can see, it'll take off right away. And it's pretty easy to steer. And then when our battery runs out, holds us pretty steady. Does start to sink, just because one alone isn't enough. But it does let you get surprisingly far, because every single time that the balloon and the fan are active together, it is actively canceling out the despawn time on the wing. You can see, even without making use of any sort of additional charges or anything like that. I was able to get all the way up there, no problem. Part of the reason why I like to go for stamina first and foremost is that it is tied to our ability to don't want to throw anything together quite yet. It is tied to our ability to draw the Master Sword. Not sure that I'll be able to get over there fast enough. Yeah. Ooh. Knight's bow. Don't mind if I do. Goodbye. Yeah, I won't be able to get over there fast enough. That's right on right now. So instead, I will take care of the Shrine Crystal quest over here. I think we need a bunch of these for upgrades also. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Yahaha! I don't think I've got anything that I specifically want broken down just yet. Not yet. Okay, it's in his Hudson stuff. That's right.
Oh. Oh. Huh?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I do need to do is sell off a bunch of gems. Oh. Oh. I do like to keep one of each. I'll hold on to a few extra of those. Yeah, that helps out a lot. Now she's here. It's funny that it's raining in game at the moment. And it's raining in real life here. Build a house. Yeah, I'm aiming to, but I think I gotta save the money first for the Rito gear. Guess I'm gonna have to go through. Gotta go through all this first.
Ah.
Frickin' guy. Just let me stand it up. Well, you know what? There's more parts over here. I just didn't want to run over and grab them. It'll do. We'll just make a little T-brace. This'll work better. Normally I'm able to get it to stand up well enough, but not this time, apparently. Of course it despawned the stuff. I was worried that it had just actually made it disappear entirely, but fortunately it didn't. I like how she's yelling all the way over to you right there, as if the guy can't hear her, also. Like... Wait. Where'd the crystal go? Hmm. That's kinda weird. Huh.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
I guess I'm just gonna have to go over to the actual cussed shrine itself in order to trigger the crystal, in order to have it tell me where it went. Because it is very bizarre that it just completely disappeared like that. Not sure if that's ever happened to anybody before or not. That is a very specific sequence of events to do things in. I was kind of trying to just do it all at once. And it went and got me in trouble.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh! Hi!
Oh.
Oh. Hmm?
Oh.
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 Hmm?
I don't think I've got a photo of a regular bokoblin yet. So I'm not going to bother with talking to Kilton just yet. Oh, forget if I had taken a picture of one yet or not. I think I did. The most important building material of all.
Ah. Oh.
It is really funny to me, though, that you'll notice it swings both ways. So she claims to have not been able to open it, but all it was just leaning against the door there. And, like, you can just pull the door open. In any case, we got all these guys now. Oh, the crystal's back. So that's good. I like to throw apples to activate it because there have been too many times where I've gone to take a swing at it in order to activate it, and I end up destroying the platform and get yelled at, and then anything that was attached to it gets despawned. Which is a little annoying. if there was. There really only one. Guess so. Fine. So we'll take a different approach. I just don't want to use any of my actual resources on a throwaway puzzle. Just get all of these parts out. Okay, it's just another wing. Close enough. I think there's a free steering stick. Not too far off. Not far enough to despawn anyway, I don't think. Better not. It's just right there. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Pull it back over. You're coming with me. Just for the moment. This is not a highly optimized piece. It should be good enough. Ah, that's right. I have to give them a steering stick demonstration first. So you know what? Never mind. I am going to have to end up running back over here manually anyhow, because going to be despawning once I actually go in the shrine. This is only intended just to get me across. Being at least a little bit centered would be nice. What's that? There. Whee! So I'm not sure if the rockets will actually get me over there appropriately or not. So if I go over here, the intention with the wheels is like obviously the big wheels themselves are not going to propel it. But I can paddleboard it. Oof. Not even close to center. That's better. Now this is clearly not how they intend for you to get this. But because we're dealing with getting the shrine crystal over there, close. Just take care of it all at once. Oh, almost. Close enough in any case. I'll at least be able to break off pieces once I get over there. If I had these other ones on there, it would be fine. But I don't. Aim that. I love doing it like this, where I don't engage with the crystal at all. And then it just completes itself. It tells you to seek the crystal, and it's right there. You can see it. Well, I guess I'll have to rebuild the long grabby pole. Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And it's another stamina piece. I hope you know I'm still here, just not super able to type. I'm glad that you are. Here. There's a particular shrine, I think it's in central Hyrule, like Hyrule Field-ish, where man, I hope I'm gonna be able to actually swim all the way back over there. Better not have to end up using potions, I'll be so upset. But, yeah, in any case, there's a shrine that I believe is in, like, near-ish central Hyrule. I think it's in, like, a swampy area. Oof. Good thing I had that has a rubber board in it. It's like a foam yellow board. Oh god, I'm gonna drown anyway, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna freaking drown. I'll just eat the loss. That was my fault. My fault for being silly. This would have been a much better approach. Now, just slap a fan on it. Fans actually consume much less energy when they're being used in the water. Bonk. Oh, nice. Goofy little face. Yeah, I like getting the rubber board because it's so buoyant. That I'm able to use it as a really nice boat that can carry stuff easily. And I have a particular setup with a stabilizer and a shock emitter that I really like using for fishing. Okay, I guess I'll show these guys the ropes when it comes to using a steering stick so that I can actually have one down here.
Wait. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Ugh, that is not. Thank you.
Ah. Wait. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Ôi. Ủa?
Meow. Mission accomplished.
에. 아. 오. 야. 아.
Okay, now that we've done that, next time that we come down here, there should be a steering stick that'll be over here. Trying to think if there's anything else that I need to accomplish while I'm here. And maybe... get a cobbled photo for Kilton. Because there are some just right in the area, and that won't be difficult. Take care of that and go get the shrine that's up near the home site. Get another piece of stamina coming up through here. But then I think it... oh, of course there's... there's Colton over there. Stamina. Oof. I was thinking for a second there. So here's a demonstration of the way that I had rigged things up originally. Like to this, and then get our wood out. I think we should be able to clear the railing. Yeah. Yes. Yes, we can. And you'll see this is quite an effective little device here. Because of the slow speed of regaining your battery, it will eventually lose a little bit of its momentum. and start to sink. But just as it kicks in. This does a very good job of balancing between the lifespan of... Ooh. Oh no! The rain! The rain put it out! At least it got us over here. That is a problem. As long as it's not doing that, though. Works pretty good. However, because the wing is still working, I can basically reconfigure some of these parts to make us a little lean-to and wait out the bad weather. That'll also bring it to nightfall. Good enough. Oh, just straight up stopped. Stopped raining entirely, so you know what? We don't need to. We don't need to do it at all now. Let's clear away this grass. I don't want to start a fire in the grass. Yeah. I'm not sure how far I'll be able to get with the rewards just yet. But we've already hit up a decent number of caves, at least. Toenails. I'll give you my wonderful glowing crystals in exchange for these big old toenails. I do love the Mystic Armor set. I just wish that it was possible to disable its ability. Fire Key Cyballs. That's actually a decent number of them. Eight. Okay, so I'll need 3 for the next one. So once I've got a couple more, it'll be better. Now... Okay, but I want the bokoblin. A Dinral, that's what the name of that one is. That's right. Called it Faroche earlier, but I remember now Faroche is the this one. The fan run off too. Should be right around here somewhere. Thought I had it. There we go. I was like, I thought I had it attached to the wing. Now, there's not much life left in this. That's alright. Get in your home. Will at least help get us down here. Yeah, good enough. We'll see what we have in this one. I've done all of the shrines before. Now it's just a matter of remembering what we've actually got in a particular one. Go figure this is a Sneak Strike 1 and I'm already learning the right gear for it. Even got the 8-fold blade, but not going to waste durability on this. Oops. Those are missable, though, so I just wanted to get a photo of one so that I had it in the compendium. Yeah, I know, buddy. Bonk. Love how the Hudson sign appears and disappears. Time to get out of here. What have we got? Nice, and that one will actually heal us too. Now, because of the challenge rules, the only potions that I'm able, or rather the only items that I'm able to use in order to heal while in combat, are in fact potions rather than meals. Meals I can only use when not in combat, and I have to either eat them immediately or sell them within a short span of time. It needs to be something where, like, when I receive or make the meal, I have to be in close enough distance to the selling point that if you were to actually make a meal in real life, you would be able to deliver it to that person and have it still be considered as good. Discovery. I am not heading down there right now, though. Just tuck that there for a second. The trick with making this little vehicle is mostly one of getting the height correct. Because they really like to get themselves stuck. Something like that. It's kind of obnoxious. I will have to set the depth this way. Right about there, I think. A little bit lower. Close to center. Connect in the right spot, please. Okay. Let's see how that did. Looks about right. Yeah. That's the stuff. This is a real handy little vehicle. It's nice and maneuverable. Hudson Shield 1210. Yes, absolutely. Every playthrough needs one. But yeah, this little rig was something that I came up with at one point when I was trying to figure out, like, what was the absolute minimum that I could do for a compact, all-terrain vehicle. The one downside of it is that while it's cheap and pretty battery efficient, it does like to do that. Ah! And that is still not super well centered in terms of the stabilizer, but that's fixable later. No. Yeah. Slopes are always the bane of my existence. Come on. Just needs to be a little bit more level in order for it to actually let me on. No. Let me get to the top of the hill. Come on. Okay. I'll be able to actually perfect this a little bit later. Now, ironically, a stripped down Gloom Dredger, once you take the lights off of it, same, it's, or actually no, is it the same? Yeah, it's only one more part than this for a Gloom Dredger. Yeah, see, and this is sort of the disadvantage, is it can get stuck going down hills if you don't have everything set just right. Okay, but now I'm back on more level terrain. I can probably get this. Oh, that's a little better. Yeah. But yeah, it's a nice, efficient part, ultimately. I want this guy's, oh no. I want this guy's stuff. So... trash. Now I'll be able to go back to Kilton. be able to kick off that whole photo quest line. This is a little bit steep. Let's see if I've got the traction. Nope. Nope. That's a little too much. We can cut across the slope instead. Always a nice little trick. Let my battery recharge real quick. As nice as having a larger battery is, we're not doing that with this one. Just the starting battery. Why at some point in the near future, I'll be making a trip specifically to the... Oh, look out, Mr. Fox. Okay. I'll be making a trip specifically to one of the Zonai device dispensers that does it gives the best odds for giving you batteries. So I'm going to need so many of them. Now, what's kind of fun is because of the fact that we're at this little building depot, is you can make a nice little gimbal out of one of these. So if I take this, do that, get this to behave, which is always the challenge. This is why I normally like to work with stakes whenever possible. But then... Alright, that'll do it. Like that. More or less. I'll be able to see in just a minute. I'm on brand for this occasion. So because of the limitations of the challenge, I would normally need to either eat this meal immediately, or else I need to sell it. And because I am close enough, you can see now this has raised itself up. This will stay upright now. Because of the fact that I am close enough to Terrytown that we'll be able to reasonably sell it and have them still be good. Because from a realism standpoint, any food that I sell It has to be something that I would actually be able to, like, carry with me and sell someplace, and I have to do it fast enough that that food would still be good and somebody would want to eat it and not, you know, get it from a stranger or look at it and go, yeah, no thanks. Let's reposition this while I let my battery recharge. Now the turning on this, the handling is a little bit squirrely, so do my best not to drive off the edge here. Like, it's not the worst in the world, but because of how narrow it is, it can be just a little bit touchy. Bonk. And sell.
Ah. Oh.
Gotta get rid of that. Which, that's pretty good. 54 rupees. Oops.
Ah.
I meant to sell the diamond that I've got also. I think I've got almost enough money for the full Rito set at this point.
Oh. Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Lemon fresh.
Mm-hmm.
I do love the way that they actually make them in whatever the specific pose they were.
Oh. Oh.
I forget what the next one is that that he asks me to get. Hopefully this doesn't all despawn my vehicle.
Ma.
Oh, horrible ones. Okay, I've got one of those already. That one looks happy. I will give him that one. It's a little awkward. Goodness gracious. Wow. Wow. What? It's gonna be real silly. And, we'll do that. Actually, I wonder if I can stand it in the basket. Let's just see. No, not quite. It was worth a shot, though.
Ooh.
Looks so natural. It's exactly what I hoped for. Press X to doubt.
Ma.
I like how they call that pretty stylish. Battle Talus. Okay. There's one not too far from here.
Oh.
And we'll get rid of that. Now, what I am going to do... is we had gone and grabbed one of these guys out of the depths. There's only a couple of these in the game, and I just love the aesthetic of them compared to the standard Zonai ones that you find at like the construction depots in the depths. This should work a little bit better. Oh, hey, Uzi. Nice to see ya. We do still have a use for the little wheel here. streamed? Sorry, I wasn't following earlier. No, I actually didn't until just a few days ago. I never really had plans on doing this, and it was really just I ended up with enough of the equipment for a variety of reasons that I started routing my game audio through OBS just so that when I was playing Splatoon 3 with the family, then I would be able to hear Discord voice chat plus the game audio at the same time, and then it was like, well, what's the difference between this and streaming? It's just a matter of hitting the start streaming button. And since I had gotten inspired to start a fresh challenge run of Tears of the Kingdom, I was like, well, might as well just do it. Oh, whoa, that's amazing. Thanks. It should be a real fun challenge run. I'm basically trying to do my own version. My own version of a master mode where I'm not permitted to heal in the middle of combat with anything other than potions, which in this game there are very few potions that actually heal you. And any meals that I eat, prepared meals, I have to either consume them as soon as I make them, or I have to sell them. And if I sell them, it has to be when I'm a distance away from a selling location where the food would be able to be reasonably transported and have it still be fresh. Getting back to my game. Glad to hear it. But yeah, additionally, I'm not allowed to have things like potions to refill my stamina while I am gliding. I have to have both hands free. And so if I want to make use of one while I'm gliding, that means that I do have to drop. Now, because of the fact that I've got this unique vehicle, I'm not going to pop in there for now. I'll get that on another time. Thanks. And yeah, it's basically the big issues that I had with the game as standard was that it was too easy to cheese certain mechanics. I'm not upgrading my battery at all, just the stock single one. So I'm going to be relying on batteries and other things throughout the run, like Zonai cooking pots and stuff like that, that normally you just kind of like never end up using. There's just not enough incentive for you to use them. There's our picture for Kilton. And I just kind of wanted to fix a lot of those issues, so to speak. So I'm not fast traveling anywhere. And have those constraints on when I am able to eat. and what. Because, you know, potions were something that I just never even really bothered with either. Because, like, you can get so many meals that work just fine. And give you, like, the same bonuses. Speaking of which, take advantage of this blood moon. Do I have anything worth using? Yeah, of course. Not really. I need to go bug hunting soon. Still got plenty of these. Yeah, that's something at least. I'm just doing the no fast traveling with an added constraint of only being allowed to use the horses I get from this game and not the horses that transferred over from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, the one thing that I would say there is that just from the standpoint that you can technically get all of those other ones in
the blood-stained moon shines upon
Tears of the Kingdom. When it comes to the special horses that you got in Breath of the Wild, just limit yourself so that you can only use them after you get their equivalents in this one. Almost made it across. It's just a little bit too wide. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, coming up on a depot here. So, that's actually good, because I'd like to make a little alteration to this just to make it a little friendlier on the bridges. I can convert this to a bike. Just need these building materials. So... think about the way that I most want to do this. I think probably... Take these off. Yeah. A little bit like that. Actually, having the wheels offset very slightly kind of helps with stability. So I'll go ahead and just leave it like that. Oh, don't you dare. Sick to bloody death of big wheels just deciding that they're going to take off on me. They love to do that. Just go rolling right down the mountainside. Quite like that. No. That's pretty alright. Now, the trick here is that I'm going to need a slight alteration to this. Because what you want to do is make a single-axis gimbal. And the easiest way to do that is going... think about where I want to put it. Just realized I messed up. I should have named my black and white horse Henry. Yeah, that would have been particularly fitting, wouldn't it? I'll actually see about moving that to the inside a little bit. Just because I want it to take up less space. Okay, that's actually just about perfect if I just move it to this inner edge here. Sort of makes a little bit of a kickstand, not that it needs one. Whoop. Hello. There we go. So now this is going to constrain our tilt to forward and back. So if I had it just connected rigidly, then when we went up this hill right here, then only the front tire would end up contacting, and the back one would be up in the air. You'll see as it goes up that it's able to rotate. Oh well, Poppycock is kind of a crappy horse. Anyway, I've been sticking with Ed. Yeah, if you got a bad one, you got a bad one. It does happen. I do kind of wonder if I should maybe put it up higher. In fact, you know what? Putting it on the front would make the most sense. Oops, that's not what I meant to grab. That's a little messed up. Oh, no, I guess it did connect properly. Yeah, like that. That'll do. We are trying to head back to Central Hyrule right now. Because there's a couple of different things that I want to tackle in this area. Most important of all being that I need to go to Lucky Clover Gazette in Bantha. What the? Okay, that didn't make any sense. Why did I do that? But I'll need to head there for activating the Stables quests, which is what allows you to get the Great Fairies. And likewise, I will need to track down the Frostbite set, because I just love wearing that for most of my playthrough time. Switch to the Flower Shield. Yeah, I made it to Hateno finally, so now I'm backtracking through Central Hyrule to get to Rito. Yeah, I need to buy the... Oops, that's right, I need to talk to this guy first. I need to buy the Rito set. It's up there? Really? Really? That's high up enough to be able to grab it. I think. Let's see. Okay, that's still a little steep. Ugh. Nope, a little too far. Darn. I wonder if the stake trick still works. Technically, it should work with anything, but sort of the tradition is stake. So the trick, at least as it used to work, like I said, I'm not sure if it still does or not. Was that you could shoot an object, like a stake, on an arrow, and then use recall on that object. Aww. They patched it out. Used to be that you could do that in order to just pull them back up. It's such a short distance that I kind of don't want to put together anything that'll actually take more time, because just construction alone would be as much as just bringing them up here like this. Hey, where is he? Ah, right there. kind of a pathetically short distance in this case. Yeah. Yeah, if you needed more of a ride, then I was gonna pop him up top. I know this route like the back of my hand, because, this is why I leave them. Yeah. I was tempted, but then it was like, it's just such a short distance. Such a short distance, I might as well. But yeah, this particular route, just going from Terrytown, is one that I've made with so many different vehicles before, because especially if you're using any sort of shrine parts or stuff like that, then if you want it to be with original equipment, which personally I always do. Oh, thought this was going to be one of the Korok puzzles, but I guess it's just a nice little rest stop. Allow you to start a fire if you needed to in order to pass time. But, that is a horrible photo. But yeah, if you want to go anywhere without it being auto-build green. Whoa! Some erratic behavior. Then it's pretty important to have a good route figured out. And this is one of the better ones. But I think the issue is that it keeps on striking there. When starting up. Safer. I think that'll have better clearance. Whoa, nope. Try that again. Ugh. Oh. That works too. is. That's not what we want. Yeah, there we go. I guess that'll technically work. It's a little bit ugly at the moment. Nope. And now everything's standing up straight. That should be better. Yeah. This is not my ideal arrangement, but it's good enough. It's getting the job done. It's the old saying that perfect is the enemy of good. I do very much believe in that. Ugly things can work. I choose not to, but we can. Yes. Pretty sure this one goes in like that. Ah, there we go. But yeah, sometimes it just needs to be field expedient. And that's kind of what we got. I had these parts out already. I was like, might as well use it. Now, because I'll be going to Lookout's Landing briefly after this, and it is just rice balls, I think that this can survive a delivery. So I'm not going to just eat that one. I will sell it. Wow. Don't know what keeps making that go bananas. It's weird. It shouldn't be giving me that much trouble. That can go wrong, oh my God. Here's the thing, though. It doesn't even really need a stabilizer on it. It's just nice. It's a nice to have. Yeah, see, this stretch right here is like... Don't mind if I do. This stretch right here is really good for crabs. Now, I don't think that there's anything amazing in that chest. Whoops. But only one way to find out. So we're gonna run an intercept mission here. Ah! Eat your face. Yup. Good enough. Okay, weird that it's making me go in circles. It's that badly. Stop now. This way. Oh, it must have been the chest. That explains it. But yeah, check out all these crabs. So many. If you ever want 1,000,000 of those little guys, that is the place to go. What I really like doing is making little motorcycles sort of like this, except instead of using a basket like this, I'll use a minecart. Yes, the crabs, the bright-eyed crabs. There's 1,000,000 of them in this area. It's this little stretch along the water. But especially when it's raining, but at basically all other times also. There's this whole stretch of land, there's just a bunch of them. Is that a Korok? Yeah, that's a Korok. What? Nope. Not right now. I'm gonna drop a pin. Yeah, I've stopped there twice to grab a ton of them. Yeah, it's like the go-to spot. Yeah, you can see how stable this is, even without a stabilizer on it. Even when it's like listing to the sides, it'll quickly right itself. Just kind of tips over. There's the bridge. I think there's a couple of the goblins over on the right-hand side here. The way it just goes, aw, when you pass it, like it's trying to guilt you into helping. Yeah, I'll keep using this. That works fine.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
And I'll sell that too. Rice balls and soup for Lookout Landing. This is Link's Uber Eats driver experience. You see nothing. Go back to sleep. Like, I need to get to my friend, but I'm too tired. My guy, take a nap and then get up. I'm literally trying to save Hyrule for the billionth time. I do not have time to stop every 10 feet to help all you eepy leaves. I'm tired too. Heck. Yeah. Absolutely. I see. It's getting to be dawn now. So you know what? Get spanked, idiot. Back on the road. Almost back to the landing. Get up. There we go. can get a photo of the blue. I'd wanted to back at the woodland stable, but then I screwed up. Made too much noise. I do love bloopies, they're such cute little guys. Ah. No. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. You can see there's a Korok platform down there, but it's one of the ones that you see it go somewhere. So I'm not sure if that'll be worth actually undertaking or not. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And lookout landing dead ahead. Looks like there's something in there. Not gonna bother with that for right now, though. You're on a mission. Specifically, above all else right now, I really would like... Oops. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I really want my frostbite set. I think I can make it over there, but I really wanted the charges from those guys, because that's how we get all of our capsules. So 9 charges. Ah. Actually, a really good vehicle for out in this zone is, because of the wide open space, just 3 small wheels and a stick.
Yeah. Oh.
And we never came back here, actually, after doing all that down in the depths. Take a nap. Much better. How many do I have again? 1. Okay. Don't need those. Yes, I'd like a nap too, please. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, of course those swords don't come back.
Oi. Oh. Oh. Ah.
30 and 70. Yeah, I can buy all that.
Oh.
I'm not gonna wear it until I can buy it, though.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
The Rito set is expensive. I'm gonna need most of what I've got. Oh yeah. It's gonna sell.
Oh.
Buy my stuff.
Ah. Oh.
These ones are not worth as much.
Ah.
It's still something. Effectively discounts the price.
Oh. Ah.
I won't be able to get the sensor until after I beat 1 of the regional phenomena. And looks like the vehicle despawned. Oh well. Well, tell you what. Quick break for a second. I just need to use the facilities real fast. So I will be right back. Okay. So, since I lost that nice basket, and I'm still a decent distance away from any of the stables. This is... Oops. Oh, come on. This is a good opportunity in order to show off this simple little tricycle. Ooh. Dude, these things work great. Whoa. Nice and battery efficient also. It's handy. Yeah, that's the direction that we want to go. This way. Now, I'm not sure if Hestu has already moved on at this point, but he was at least supposedly over at the stables over this way when we were there last. Not sure what my best one of these is. Got more of those. That's good. Have to eat that right away. Run! Woo! Second time taking that guy out. Where'd my trike go? Dang it. Didn't leave it that far back. I guess it was far enough. And that's why we love auto build. I just realized I haven't come across any sussy bananas yet. Yeah, I've only come across one set. Now, if Hester's still around, it should be like right up here. That him? I think that's him. Yes, it is. Hey, buddy. Got him. Yes, please. There we go. First stash upgrade. Can always use more space. Fortunately, we've gotten a bunch of these guys. I'll be able to do several. I guess I could only do 2. So I'm glad I went with those ones. Lizard. Just took down my first Hinox. Nice. Which one was it? Same one you've taken down, I believe, right on Carrick Bridge. Yeah, that is probably the same one then. Wait, did I not get that tower? I didn't get that tower. I better go back. I feel very silly now. I hadn't done it before because I was specifically just trying to get through a zone. We got a little bit more time now. Run this lady over. What was it that I had marked here? I had something marked here. Huh. Weird. Don't know what I had marked. Oh, I remember what it was now. It was the star fragment. The star fragment that I had marked there. That's what it was. And I just never took that mark down. Normally they automatically despawn once you get close enough to them. But yeah, these little trikes work real nice when you've got fairly open terrain. Their speed is a disadvantage when you're dealing with more undulating terrain. But in the case of what we're dealing with here... Ah! Sorry, ponies. Out of my way. Thank you. You can see it actually, despite the fact that the small wheels don't do that great on rough terrain, that really doesn't do too bad, all things considered. I also took down 2 like legs. Nice! I don't remember what the deal was with this. I think they want you to build something. Oh, I'll build something, all right. Still with only 4 years because I've been passing by the shrines like they're suction bombs in Splatoon. Was that supposed to be hearts? Yes, hearts. I thought that might be an autocorrect. Another tower down to Bantha Frontier. Should be able to get one of the gliding sets pieces here. actually be good to get some more fairies, because I think... I may be out of them. Yeah, I'm out of them. Now, the fun thing is that if you have 3 or more in your inventory, the game won't make more spawn. So it's actually good for you to convert them into potions to get yourself down to 2 of them in your inventory. Because you can carry, in theory, up to 5, because when you have only 2 in your inventory, then 3 will spawn. But as healing potions are a scarcity, then we're going to definitely be doing the conversions. Oh hey, I just accidentally came across the climbing gear tunic. Oh nice. I think that's possibly one of the Miska's treasure ones. I have the spot marked, but I haven't gone to it yet. It is. Fantastic. That is a very useful piece of gear, so I will end up getting my hands on that. It's just I'm gonna go for that frostbite set first. Mostly because I just like how it looks. Nothing too good in that one. Oops. There we go. "35 seconds or less. That shouldn't be too tough." Yeah. 20.68. Oh, nice, it's the shirt. Oops. Missed a ring. I thought I was just on the edge of it, but not quite. 18 on the dot. Nice. Suppose I should probably do that. Training. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Grab all these arrows. Oh yeah, this one every... I forget if it's every blood moon or not, but you can come back here and you can just grab 20 arrows for free. I just can't recall if it's one of the factors that's tied to blood moons or not, because a lot of the Zonai stuff isn't. Oh, strong construct bow. Much better. That outfit actually surprisingly doesn't look too bad with the shield set. No major places to get to from here, I don't think. But I can mark more towers. Might as well take advantage of the altitude. I just did the quest to get the stable girl a horse and fix her carriage, and my options were either blueberry milk cow horse or pink diaper horse. I went with blueberry. I love the descriptions that you have for the different coat types. They are very descriptive. Is that the only one that I can see from here? I think that might be the only one that I can see from here. Oh, never mind. There's the one over here. Yeah. There's Rito. Got him. Wait, there's a stables right in this area. Where are you? Over here. Yeah. Korok alert. Yeah. Yeah. Yaha. Another one of these. Actually, it won't be too much longer, and I'll have enough stamina to draw the Master Sword. It'll just be a matter of actually getting high enough in the air in order to get... yeah, to get over to her. Oh yeah. I was pretty sure that there was like another whole bunch of arrows over there. I will want those. One more for a full second wheel. And now that we're at the stables, then I will be able to get my horse. Egg.
Ah. Oh.
Nice.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I genuinely forgot about my Meebuses, and that's what I'm doing now.
Oh.
Yeah, most of the equipment that you can get out of them is not exclusive. So, you know, you can find it in the depths and everything. You'll end up with duplicates if you end up getting any of it. But it is nice that you can get the weapons, and then the unique stuff is the oh, what is it? Yeah, the glider fabric.
Wow.
I'm getting distracted.
Yay. Wow.
Take all of these.
Yay.
Let's see if I have anything worth selling. Got a few opals.
Wow.
I think I'll end up making some food to sell.
Hey. Wow.
I'll check out what's down here. Also, tireless frog. Those are nice. Oh. That's right. got here? Oh, wonderful. That's a big help. Whoops. Got hit in the B button during that, ends up canceling it. Alright, little guy. I think this one's just, yeah, down there a ways. Oh! You know what? I can show off what I meant. I'd been mentioning earlier, it was last stream, that these can be really fun. My horse will stay put. The game actually keeps track of that. Meow. You can, like, drift with it. Meow. Oops. Not overturn. You can see it is nice and zippy. The little turning axle mechanism on it is particularly nice, sort of the steering column. It's just too bad that they're made out of wood, because it's just very easy to end up destroying them either by smacking them too hard, or they catch fire, or things like that. Here's Addison. That ought to do. Good enough.
Whoa!
Nice. This bad boy turned around. And we can head back in the other direction. But I'll probably take the horse from here. Don't need to be carrying anything. Oh. The steering sticks are a little bit valuable, so I'm just gonna stick that back there. We'll carry it with us. I am going to need some cold resistance. As if memory serves correctly, it is some bitter cold. Yeah, I got some. Let's see what I've got for things I can use. Yeah. Give that a go. Nice. That should be good. I'll just leave the rest of it for the moment. Where am I even going? The bridge is over this way. Yeah, first order of business will be getting... Come on. First order of business will be getting the Rito set. Just so that that way we'll have sufficient cold resistance. Ah, yes. Fancy meeting you here. I have the most obscene number of opponents. Yeah. Neatuses will get you that. Ah! Ah! I don't think that we'll actually get into cold weather within 4 minutes, but we'll see. We can at least move along pretty quickly here. That's a monster camp down that way. Or, no, you know what? I think that's one of the band members? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think this is a missable one. Yeah. Let's get... apple out. It is just neat that it's got these extra attachments on it. Just makes it so that you can do some cool stuff. Oh. Hey. See what's in these boxes. Just doesn't want to go on even. I'm sure it'll be good enough though.
Yeah. Oi! Oh.
Mission accomplished.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Head up the mountain. Onward. Okay. Nice little fort up here. No! Oh. Well. That's one way to do it. No, my lemons. Oh well. The lemons really aren't honestly quite useful in this game. I really like to fish with them, actually. Oh, I only had a quarter. Only a quarter heart of damage. I can just do that. Yeah. As per the rules of the run, I am only eating food out of combat. In combat, it's potions only. Lost my control stick, but oh well. But that felt real great. Nothing like getting punched by a rock right in the shins. Back on the path. Ooh. First set of those. It looks like we somehow actually ended up above where we're supposed to be. That's a little awkward. Some fancy pants dressage here. Kind of zigzag. If the horse will let us, thanks. A little foolish there, buddy. Didn't listen to me, and now we ended up where we weren't supposed to be. Yeah, that's the ticket. Great, back on the main road. Yeah. We are on track. What's this Morse's name? This one... is Crumples. Huh. Tight. There we go, that'll do. And a couple of uprights. That's the problem with snap points. They like to cause trouble sometimes. Yeah. There we go. That should do it. I do always enjoy these silly little puzzles.
Whoa!
Now on account of the rules. Gotta get rid of that. Okay, cross the bridge. Take this slow. This is narrow. Yeah. He doesn't want to go fast. I don't blame him. Ooh. Now that's handy. And because of the way that we can only eat food items out of combat, and have to immediately get rid of stuff. The previous rice balls, by the way, were from another one of the Addison puzzles, and I thought that I was going to end up somewhere within a reasonable span of time where I'd be able to sell them, but it turned out that it wasn't, so. But, yeah, in any case, the... Goodness. The nature of the situation that we were in made it so that it just ended up taking longer than was reasonable. End up needing a bunch of those. I hope this guy will actually... Nope. Sorry, dude. Yeah, those are fake ones. That is a cold darner spawn point, but there weren't actually any cold darners there. A little upset that I accidentally ran and scared them off, because you end up needing a whole bunch of them for upgrading the frostbite armor set. Yeah. It won't be until we end up in the next area that we'll be able to get that, but we are on the way. Spicy peepo. Oof, steep. Once we get here, then we can kick off the Lucky Clover.
Oh!
ああ
To!
んあ あ
And this will be real nice, not just because of the rewards that we'll be able to end up getting for money, but also because we'll be able to start working towards the froggy armor.
Wow.
And then also... you can't start the what's the name of it? The Trotters band quest in order to unlock the Great Fairies. So you can't upgrade any of your armor until you take care of that. Is this the right way? I think I want to go around the other way. Oh, there are definitely eggs up here. Yeah. Can't get to Y without doing X, which leads you to also doing Z in the process. Yes. Exactly. Exactly that. All the time. No horsey through here. Well, fine. Oh yeah. Shouldn't get too far. The bridge looks like is back across this way. Both need a millie. Yes. Once I actually catch one that that looks like her, then I will name it that. Chill out. Pine cone. Pine cones are handy, but they're not nearly as handy as a good old spring and rocket combo. Nevertheless, the constituent components are certainly a lot easier to come by. Pine cone, where are you? There you are. Whee! I will get annoying about it. No, you won't. You underestimate how difficult it is to annoy me. Treasure. almost as satisfying as doing it in real life. Always love jumping on real thin ice over the tops of puddles. That's the inn. General store. Clothes. Here we go. Well, that cleans us out, but we've got the full set. And get this. And it won't be too long until it'll be time to take on the first of the regional challenges. I'll be going, if it's not obvious already, after the Wind Temple first. Bonk. Nice. Already done. Nice and easy. And that is enough now in order to get a complete second ring of stamina. Now, hopefully before I have to get going, I'll be able to get the tower here, and then get at least the top of, oops, get the top of the frostbite set. That is sort of the goal, anyway. Hi. Okay, cutscene time.
That's not fair at all.
Tulin is like the only consistently useful sage.
Ugh.
I only turn him off sometimes rather than all of the time, except when needed, like with the other sages. There is kind of an odd spot on the journey up to the Wind Temple that I get constantly annoyed by, because there's like this one spot of the debris in the air that looks like you're supposed to go to it, but when you go to it, Tulin will be like, "Oh, you're leaving the area? Well, I'll wait here until you get back," and then like disappears. But then it's maddeningly difficult in order to find where it is that he's waiting for you. It's like if the game doesn't intend for you to go in that spot, then I don't know, either just don't put it there or extend the zone that you can actually do it within. Instant death. Addison over here, freezing his butt off. Weird, the ones that have like little double notches like that. It almost makes me wonder if they were like intended for these to fit. Never actually bothered with solving any of them using them though. I don't know if that's actually the case or if it is a... Oh, yeah. Huh. Well, that's neat. I've always just kind of sandwiched it before. Yeah, no. No. I don't think that's actually... but that'll do.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Worst sign maker in Hyrule.
Ah! Whoa!
Oops. I do like the cold weather attack. More photos for the compendium. Once we actually get the sensor after completing this regional phenomenon, it'll be nice being able to put it to good use.
Oh. 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 Ah.
Up, up, and away. There's a cave, I believe it was, that went up to there. Yeah. That's what he was talking about. Oh, nice. Our first ice fruit. Super useful stuff. Granted, I do have a proper ice rod, but that will eventually wear out. I only use it occasionally. Just whenever I need it.
Ah.
Okay, I got a little space cleared there. I can use some of these otherwise useless bombs. Oh, come on. There. They actually do a pretty good job of cleaning stuff out. Oh, nice. But I actually bothered to talk to him. Oh, but at least got that. Yeah, there's there's going to be a lot of miscellaneous stuff in here to smash. Nice.
Ah. Ah.
And there's our bubble frog. I'm gonna double check to make sure that I actually have it. Okay, good. Okay. Back up to 2. One more until I can get the next mask. Kind of lost track where it wanted me to go. Okay, over here. Or was it? This is back the way that I came.
Ah.
Okay. That's just not the one, I guess. I don't know. In any case, I'm getting the tower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a little bit shy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And another tower down. actually realizing that I went past the area that I wanted to in order to get in order to get the frostbite armor. It's back up this way. Ish. It's like somewhere right about here. I'll just mosey on over that way. In fact, I think it's right over there. Because it is over near a cave that is near a shrine. Yeah, it's right over there. So I'll get my horse. I'll take a little ride up there. Ooh. Spiky. Fine. Be that way, I guess. Just use a pine cone. Wherever they are. Yeah. No. Yeah. Gotta keep the flower garland shield. It looks too nice. Launching device. Oh, this one. This one's cute. And And also, this one's a good source for minecarts. Smuggle one out. Where are the rockets, though? Guess they just leave them over in this room. Fine, fine. Huh. I see, that must be for rocket shield purposes. So, I suppose we can go get one. Come on. Let me in. There. Hope it's something worthwhile. Yes. Yes, it is. Works for me. Now to find where that cave's at. Okay, I think I see where it probably is. I think it's probably like right here-ish. Chances are there will be a bloopy out front. Guess not, but there's the cave. And we've got the Miska's treasure flags. That lets us know that we are in the right neighborhood. Not entirely sure that I even really want that. The feathered stuff is kind of limited use.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Mission accomplished. What the? Oop. The lizard done knocked himself out. Now, the pants are a little bit of a distance away. They're like here-ish. Means it's sort of one of the circumstances where it would be nice if I could fast travel, but I can't. Kidding me? Fire all of these, and they're just gonna miss. Okay. You know what? Wow. There we go. Holy moly. Took it a hot minute. That was interesting. Gotta eat the apple right away. Big one. Yeah. Where does arrows go? Guess maybe that one didn't have a bow. Well. If I go that way. That's where my horse is at.
Ah. 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 What?
And we'll give them the bright caps, of course.
Oh. Oh. Ah. 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 Oh.
There he is. Okay, so we can circle around the left side. That'll do fine.
Oh. Oh, oh. Ha. Oh. Oh, oh.
This shrine sucks, I'm going home.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's a tough one. I'm just gonna get myself back around to the camp. And then probably use the tower again
Oh, oh.
in order to get myself over to where the pants
Oh,
are.
oh. Ha. Oh. Oh, oh.
Oop, hi, Addison. Yeah, you're gonna make me cut trees down this time, huh? comfy out in this weather. Poor little guy. Honestly, the easiest way to do that. Oh, hey, Heston. Found him finally, did you? There we go. I saved him from the scary trees. Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. You can only upgrade 2 slots before he moves on. But you can find him at Lookout Landing after that, if I remember right. Up until you actually clear the core obstacles. So go. Need to remember this spot. And now that I'm back here, it is time to save and quit. Oops, how did I end up with those? Ah. Hestu is actually too precious for this world. Yes, absolutely. Just a good boy. Okay, well, that'll do it for today's session, and we will be back tomorrow if things go to plan, and tackle a little bit more. I think I'll be able to get the Frostbite pants in the next stream, and maybe start in on the Wind Temple. Thanks everybody who popped in to watch, and I'll catch you later.